Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group C. And up first, it's going to be Darryl Fitton up against Shaun Griffiths, which was our final game yesterday afternoon. Darryl Fitton ended the day with Johnny Haines on the top of the table with 4 wins from 5 matches, both on 8 points. Johnny Haines above Darryl on leg difference, +8 for Johnny Haines, +5 for Darryl Fitton. Shaun Griffiths won 3 of his 5 matches on 6 points and +5 leg difference. There is the table for your perusal. Darryl didn't play particularly well yesterday by his standards, but he was very solid on the finishing and just dug in there. Played 33 legs over the course of the day. Won 19, lost 14. 58 now, Darryl. Pretty sure he lives in Stockport. Another Manchester man, a Manchester derby, this one. Although for some reason I don't
First leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
Darryl Fitton is a United fan. I don't know why, but I think he's a Liverpool fan. Not sure why that's in my mind, but there you go. Oh, what a start.
180.
Darryl hit 3 yesterday. Shaun Griffiths hit 10.
$60.
Had a fabulous night last night in our opening 10 matches of Group B. Martin Adams and
100.
Tony O'Shea topped the table, winning 3 out of their 4 matches. It was, well, there was some fabulous darts thrown last night, has to be
100.
said. John Walton topped the averages with the final match of the night, or should I say morning. It was
100.
well past 1 AM when we finished, and he ended up with a very impressive 4-1 win over Heneghan, and he averaged 98.38.
60. Darryl,
a
you require
fabulous performance.
121. $81.
Remember, it's the top two from this group of 6 will join Gary Stone in
30.
tomorrow night's final.
Darryl, you require 40.
And the top 3 from tonight's conclusion of Group B, which gets underway on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m.
Game shot on the first leg. Darryl Fitton.
And Darryl Fitton gets off to the perfect start, a 180 and a hold of throw, 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Those of you who joined us yesterday will be aware that Jamie Caven's reoccurring
60.
shoulder problem resurfaced yesterday, sadly, and was unable to play today. So we do have a replacement. Scott Walters has stepped in.
85.
His first match will be third game on against Tom Baughan.
59.
He's from
140.
Winchester in Hampshire.
$100.
Has competed at Q School and played on the Challenge Tour. Actually won a tournament down in Portsmouth last night, which was a high quality field after doing a little bit of research this morning.
60.
Played on the Challenge Tour last year.
$100.
Interesting to see how he goes today. But our next match will be Johnny Haines against Martin Heneghan.
$48.
The bookies couldn't split these two and went 5 to 6 each of 2. Looking at the averages yesterday, the results went the way of Darryl. Shaun, for me, played the better of the two. And the match yesterday between these two,
Shaun, you require 42.
was a full 3 win for Darryl. Produced a remarkable 158 finish.
Game shot on the second leg. Shaun Griffiths
responds with a comfortable enough looking hold of throw to level things up at 1 apiece. Well, their match did go to a decider yesterday afternoon.
To throw first. Game on.
This one could go all the way. $15 hold for Darryl, followed by an $18 hold for Shaun.
36. $60. $100.
very busy day of darts today, of course, with 2 challenge tours taking place in Milton Keynes.
140.
And the start of Euro Tour in Hungary, our first one back for quite some time.
140.
My nap of the day over there is Lewis Williams, minus 3.5, even
60.
money in his opening round match. And then, of course, we return this evening at 10 p.m.
115.
As the Euro Tour results come in, I will keep you up to speed.
$100. Darryl, you require 110. $74. Shaun, you require 141.
Another solid leg from Darryl, down to 36 after 15.
59.
On throw.
Darryl, you require 36. Game shot on the third leg. Darryl Fitton.
Darryl Fitton makes it 2-0 with a 16 darter. His winning legs so far have been 1 in 15 and 16. Playing much better today is
Fourth leg,
Darryl.
it's Shaun to throw first. $100. $60. $59. $100. $134. $140. $180.
Say first in the match for Shaun Griffiths and his 11th of this Group C.
$48. Shaun, you require 28. Game shot on the fourth leg. Shaun Griffiths.
And Shaun Griffiths does level things up as we have another
Fifth
shot
leg,
from
it's Darryl to
the
throw
most
first.
annoying camera
Game on.
in World Darts. It will be changed, trust me.
96.
14 darter from Shaun Griffiths. That's the best leg of the match so far. Legs of 15, for Darryl, an 18 for Shaun, a 16 for Darryl, and a 14 there for Shaun. Shaun, of course, will need a break of throw to win this match.
$56.
I thought the odds of 5 to 6 were rather generous on Shaun Griffiths, of course.
$96.
Having a look at Scott Walters' results from the Challenge Tour this year. Had a couple of half decent runs, seems to
81.
average around the low to mid 80s. Interestingly, they make Tom Baughan a 1 to 2 favourite to beat
81.
Scott Walters, who's
Shaun,
6
you
to 4.
require 140.
Tom's running average for the course of the week around about 79. Tom, of course, was our modern amateur darts qualifier, along with Martin Heneghan,
92.
we're going to see next up. And sticking the last 10 matches I can find on Scott Walters, his average is superior to that. So for me, the 6 to 4 represents value, and that's a super visit.
Shaun, you require 48.
2 treble 20s and treble 12 to leave double 8. That's perfect. He'd be frustrated he didn't slide it down the side, but
the 5th leg.
makes
Shaun
the adjustment,
Griffiths.
and that is that breaker throw we discussed. And he's got it in leg number 5. Leads 3-2, a 15 darter, needs one more for the win.
6th leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging around 90.
$100.
Our next match, they go 5 to 6, each of 2. Johnny Haines did defeat Martin Heneghan yesterday.
180.
But there was an interesting pattern. Johnny Haines took a bit of time to get going, where Martin Heneghan was out of the blocks quicker than anybody. Averaged 100.62 in beating Shaun Griffiths in a fabulous match yesterday morning at 9:30. Johnny Haines was on second and averaged only 73. Did get better as the day progressed.
60.
Maybe. Looking at Martin's stats over the week, he did tend to start well early doors. Of course, they have 4 days of data on Martin Heneghan, just
85.
the one on Johnny Haines. I like the 5 to 6 there about Martin Heneghan. I like the 5 to 6 here about Shaun Griffiths. As I said, I thought he played the better of the two
59.
yesterday. In terms of averages, he did anyway. And 180s. Shaun Griffiths' average for the day yesterday, 84.32. Darryl Fitton, 79.69. A high for Shaun of 97.98, 80.39 for Darryl. Darryl 3 180s, Shaun 10. The only area where Darryl was superior was in the finishing, 29.69%. Shaun 27.27.
99. Darryl, you require 76.
Well, there's pressure on this because Griffiths is on a 2 darter for the match. dart at tops.
56.
Yesterday,
Shaun, you
they were
require
going in.
58.
Prior to having a go at that 76, Darryl was averaging 95.
$18.
2 match darts. Did have match darts.
Darryl, you require 20.
Darryl yesterday. Ended up going down 4-3.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Darryl Fitton.
And as it looked after just 2 legs of this match, it did look like it was going all the way, didn't it? And we are going all the way, and it'll be Darryl with the darts.
To throw first. Game on.
17 dart breaker throw. 2 match darts for Shaun Griffiths.
$140. $58. $180.
What a time to produce 140, 180 in your opening 2 throws in a deciding leg to get the better of Shaun Griffiths 2 days running, and on both occasions facing match darts. Darryl Fitton has got this one in the bag.
$59.
Wasn't happy with the setup yesterday. He's trying some new darts.
85.
And there's a few variables
Darryl,
of
you
the
require 122.
stem and flight combination, but he's changed them this morning, and they are sitting up a lot better for him.
$82.
Tops after 12 in the deciding leg. You can ask no more than that as a player.
140. Darryl, you require 40.
This is Darryl's best performance by quite some margin.
Game,
and that
shot,
is
and the match.
a 13 dart
Fitton.
hold in the 7th and deciding leg for Darryl Fitton. Look at the averages: 95.13 for Darryl, 85 for Shaun, 3 180s, 5 140s, and yet again solid on the outs, 44.44%. Right, match number 2 up next, and it's Johnny Haines against Martin Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15 as we bring you the conclusion of Group C. And up next it is Johnny Haines against Martin Heneghan. There is Martin. Johnny Haines gave him a thumping 4-0 yesterday with an 88.41. 29 years of age, a former WDF European singles champion.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
If Johnny Haines makes the start he did yesterday,
100.
Heneghan has every chance. If he makes a similar start
125.
to how he kicked off yesterday morning's start of Group C.
60. 140.
Must be an early morning player.
100. 84.
Down to a finish after 9 darts, 152.
100. Martin, you require 152.
Martin's going to have to go through the card today, unbeaten.
96. Johnny, you require 141.
To finish in the top 2, looking at the numbers. Especially the start Darryl Fitton's made.
133. Martin, you require 56.
Tops them for a 14 dart break of throw.
36. Johnny, you require 8. No score. Martin, you require 20. 10. Johnny, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haines.
Well, 5 darts at a double there for Martin to get off to a perfect start and pick his first leg up against Johnny Haines.
Second
However,
leg, it's Martin to throw
missed doubles
first.
again. Has been his Achilles heel
140.
over the course of the week. Certainly
85.
nothing wrong with his scoring.
$180.
Perfect timing.
99. 140.
Something that you can always work on if you're a natural scorer. You're going to continue to give yourself opportunities, of course.
45.
If you don't have
Martin,
a strong
you require
scoring
41.
game, don't matter how good you are at doubles, you're not going to get a go at them.
Game
And
shot on the
that's an
second
11
leg.
dart hold
Martin
of
Heneghan.
throw for Martin Heneghan. And, well, that levels things up at 1 apiece. That's his best leg of the week so far.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first.
Not the best leg of the week, of course, because we had the 9 darter from
45.
Martin Adams against Martin. Does have the highest finish of the week, 167.
90.
Should be 2-0 up, halfway there and cruising.
135. 140. 100. 42. 100. 99. Johnny, you require 121. Five scored. 39. Martin, you require 130.
Onto the ball.
105.
Great effort.
Johnny,
Literally
you require
on the wire
82.
of the bullseye. Tops.
62. Martin, you require 25.
Clips the wire.
1.
Oh, he should be 3-0 up.
Johnny, you require 20.
He's going to find himself 2-1 down.
10. Martin, you
Maybe
require
not.
24. 20. Johnny, you require 10. 'Game shot on the third leg. Johnny Haines.
Well, that's now 9 darts missed at doubles in 3 legs for, well, 2 legs. He hit the
Fourth leg, it's Martin
double
to throw first.
12, of course, for the, sorry, the double tops for the 11 darter, didn't he? In 1. So in 2 legs, he's missed 10 darts at doubles.
36.
2-1 down instead of 3-0 up. Can't beat luck. 2 winning legs for Johnny Haines, 20 and 25
85.
darts. Absolutely staggering. Even when the bookies get it wrong, they somehow get it right.
140. 100. 100.
Reason why I thought it represented a bit of value, the 5 to 6. Martin Heneghan had a 3 points higher average overall for the day. His best was 100.62. Johnny Haines is 89.19. He hit one more 180 than Johnny Haines. He had a
83.
superior checkout percentage.
$91. Martin, you require 142. 85. Johnny, you require 100.
Another one of those for a spectacular
Game shot on the
100
fourth
finish.
leg.
And
Johnny
a
Haines.
15 darter. Of course, the first dart at the treble 20 was a blocker. So just played the percentages, went for the bigger target, and found two
Fifth
double
leg,
tops.
it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
From absolutely nowhere, a 3-1 lead.
100.
He's 15 points behind Martin Heneghan in the averages. And that's
96.
with Martin missing 10 darts at a double. 90 average for Martin, 75 for Johnny.
100. 60.
You've back Johnny Haines in this one. Do me a favour and send me
140.
5 numbers and 2 bonus balls for tonight, please.
$140. Johnny, you require 161. 80.
Should be going for the ball. 25.
25. Johnny, you require 81.
Would have left 170. 20 and tops. It's not a bad mistake, that.
61. 40. Johnny, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match. Johnny Haines.
Wow, there you go. That starts for you. Ended up just 8 points difference in the averages in the end because that was such a poor leg from Martin. But it is Johnny Haines who goes back top of the table with a very convincing looking 4-1 win. Right, we're going to be back in a couple of moments with Tom Baughan against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome. I was just going to say, my goodness, doesn't Scott Walters look like Jamie Caven? Of course, Jamie Caven having to pull out because of the reoccurring shoulder issue. We have Scott Walters stepping in as his replacement for the day, and he's facing Tom Baughan. And here is Scott Walters, 38 from Winchester. Uses a 22-gram Red Dragon dart, his best run in the Challenge Tour.
Game on.
A round of 16. Interesting to see plays here. He was, of course, a very late replacement.
140.
And the news broke that Jamie couldn't play.
140.
Scott Walters answered the call and said, "Yep, I'll step in." Got the day off work. Played a local tournament last night. Won that.
85.
In the live league today.
$83.
Looks a decent player.
$140. $180. Tom, you require 136. $58. Scott, you require 98.
Possible. 11 darter on here. Treble 18 for double 12. Single 20 for tops.
58.
A bit of pressure
Tom,
here
you
on Tom.
require 78. $38.
Oh, tops.
Scott, you require 40.
For a very early break of throw.
No score. Tom, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Tom Baughan.
Lucky boy there, Tom Baughan. Should be 1-0 down. However, it's Scott Walters to throw
Second
first
leg, it's
in leg
Scott
2.
to throw first. Game on. $97. $60. $140. $43. $140. $140. Scott, you require 124.
6 darts at this if needed. Treble 16. Would have left double 8, but
92.
sets up the shot perfectly.
$58.
And
Scott,
no
you
pressure at
require
all.
32.
So for his first leg.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
And a very, very impressive leg it was too. A 13 dart hold of throw. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Did leave a double after 12 in the last leg. And had 3 at it. So very much like
125.
Martin Heneghan in our last one. Finds himself level instead of 2-0 up.
60.
£23 difference in the averages already after just 2 legs. 103 for Scott.
25.
80 for Tom.
$100. $81. 140. 60.
He's going to stay there.
105.
Sensibly going for the ball. The 25 leaving a 2-dart finish.
96. Scott,
96 from Tom.
96.
And it's 96 that Scott needs. Treble 20 for double 8. Single 16 for tops.
56. Tom, you require 114. 80. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
16-dart breaker throw for Scott Walters. 2-0 up. Could be 3-0 up and 1 away. That has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 99.75 as we start leg 4.
100. 95.
'Quite sure what the
100.
back of the shirt is for Tom. It's like a gorilla smoking a doobie.
60.
Oh no, it's a dart in his mouth.
95.
If you're watching on YouTube, welcome along or welcome back. Make sure you subscribe, give us a thumbs up, please, a like.
58.
Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Or if you're a social media user, make sure you give us a follow at Darts Live League on Facebook, Instagram,
100.
and Twitter. I don't do Twitter. I don't really do Facebook. I do Instagram. Chris Mason 180.
140. Scott, you require 106.
I wouldn't bother following me. There's not really any darts content.
66. Tom, you require 148.
That was for a 15-darter. He'll be back though. 3 darts in hand. Tops for 3-1.
60. Scott, you require 40. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
17-dart hold. 3 legs on the spin now for Scott Walters in 13, 16
Fifth leg,
and
it's Tom
17
to throw
darts.
first.
Very solid.
Game on.
If it hit tops in the first leg,
83.
done and dusted 4-0. Still got to
100.
close this one out, of course.
60.
For me, already done enough to secure an invite back, maybe, for one of the Group A's.
80.
Give himself a opportunity of qualifying for finals night and maybe qualifying for Champions Week.
100. 100. 20. 24. 97.
We're into, well, deep into leg 5. And the average for Scott Walters is still above 95, 96
Scott,
exactly.
you require 124.
Treble 18 for the ball to win it.
94.
The
Tommy
line was
require
good.
149.
Bit of adrenaline. Just over pitched it.
39. Scott, you require 30. Game, shot, and the match. Scott Walters.
Thank me later for the 6-4. As I said, looking at his stats from the Challenge Tour, he looked a fairly accomplished player and averaging in the mid-80s from the matches I could find, which I thought was going to be enough to beat Tom. As it was a solid performance indeed. 96.04 on debut for Scott Walters. He's our stand-in player for the day, of course, and he gets off to a winning start. Right, up next it's Martin Heneghan up against Darryl Fitton. Good morning and welcome back for match number 4 of the conclusion of Group C here on day 5, week 3 of phase 4, and it's Martin Heneghan up against Darryl Fitton. Darryl Fitton won this one yesterday, 4-3. Coming from behind. That match, Martin averaged 83, 2 180s, missed 13 darts at a double. Darryl 80 average, 1 180 and 4 from 11 on the doubles.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140.
Martin lost his opening match of the day to Johnny Haines 4-1 with an 86.03 average.
85.
Nearly 8 points higher than Johnny Haines. Highlight of that for Martin was the second leg. An 11 darter, his best leg of the week.
134.
Everybody played one match already.
137.
Johnny Haines tops the table, 10 points plus 11. Darryl Fitton, 10 points plus 6. Shaun Griffiths, 6 points plus 4.
140.
Tom, 4 points minus 3. Martin, 4 points minus 7. Only the top 2 go through to Saturday night's final. Make sure you join us. Sporty Stuff TV.
81.
Make sure you join us tonight.
Martin, you require
At
87.
10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. It's the conclusion of Group B. It was a wonderful session last night. Really enjoyable seeing
59.
a few of the veterans of our sport in action. I mean veteran in the politest way, maybe legends.
100.
Would be a
Martin, you require 28.
more appropriate word.
$21. Darryl, you
No.
require 98.
He is having serious double trouble today. So far, in that match against Johnny Haines, his doubling stats
60.
were 9.09%, 1 from 11.
Martin, you require 7. Game shot on the first leg. Martin Heneghan.
Eventually finds double 2, not before giving Darryl Fitton a chance on the 98, where he missed 2 at 38, but it is 1-0
Second leg, it's
to
Darryl
Martin
to throw
Heneghan.
first. Game on. $41. $43. $85.
Shaun Griffiths and Scott Walters up next.
180.
Second 180 of the day for Martin. Yeah, they make Shaun Griffiths 3 to 10, 12 to 5 about Scott Walters. I wonder if that's still the same after they've
100.
just watched Scott Walters' performance against Tom Baughan.
$60.
Yeah, they're still going. 12. No, it's now 6 to 4. 1 to 2 Griffiths, 6 to 4 Walters.
$60. $125. $139. Martin, you require 93. $36. Darryl, you require
was
76.
Horrible visit from Martin Heneghan. Darryl's going to get 1 dart at tops for 1-1.
36.
Right, come on then, Martin.
Martin, you require 57. $37. Darryl, you
Chance then
require 40.
for Darryl to hold throw. Just missed one dart at tops. Ooh, double 15. Big adjustment.
10. Martin, you require 20. Darryl, you
Finishes
require
dinner
30.
today. Having an absolute nightmare. Double 6 for Darryl.
18. Martin, you require 10. No score. Darryl, you require 12. Game shot on the second leg. Darryl Fitton.
Darryl finds the bottom of the board in double 3 to pinch that one from Martin Heneghan.
Third
And
leg,
it's
it's
1-1.
Martin to throw first. Game on.
Martin had a 180 in that leg as well.
180.
Already 10 missed darts at doubles from both.
140. 137. 80. 96. 85. Martin, you require 88. 38. 45. Martin, you require 50. Game shot on the third leg. Martin Heneghan.
And eventually a clinical finish for Martin Heneghan. That will make him feel a whole lot better.
Fourth leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
That was a 14 dart hold.
$91. 140. 59. 140. 137.
Cover shot from Darryl Fitton, picking off the treble 19. Still a chance of a breaker throw here for Martin.
41. 52.
Another one of those to leave tops would be perfect.
100. 46. Martin, you require 80. 60.
So 116 for Darryl.
Darryl, you require 160.
158 yesterday, of course. Tops for 2-2.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Darryl Fitton.
Well, he's incredible, isn't he? Every time he has one in hand and has to find the double.
Fifth
Darryl
leg,
Fitton
it's Martin
does the
to
business.
throw first.
A 1-1-6 finish. And that was to hold throw.
134. 60. 42.
Darryl just has that experience to just sit in there and grind and graft. Pick up the scraps and then put you under pressure.
100.
Credit to him because he was
140.
no doubt nowhere near his best yesterday, but still ended the day joint top. Played more like the Darryl we know in the opening match today, of course, averaging
125.
just shy of 95 in a real good match with Shaun Griffiths. Producing that
81.
stunning 13-dart leg in the decider.
$96. Martin, you require 104. 42. Darryl, you require 120. 85.
He was going to have
Martin, you
back-to-back
require 62.
top-plus finishes.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Martin Heneghan.
And this time, no double trouble for Martin Heneghan as he finds tops off the back of 62, but it was good pressure from Darryl Fitton, who has it all to do from here.
To throw first.
He was in a similar position yesterday.
$121. 125. 140.
3 times Darryl went to a decider yesterday. Sorry, 4 times Darryl went to a decider yesterday and won 3 of them. That's some strike rate.
100. 85.
121 points behind. Ton's no good here. Doesn't leave a finish.
100. Darryl, you require 155. 131.
Brilliant stuff from Darryl. 24 after 12. When he really needed it.
60. Darryl, you require 24. Game shot on the 6th leg. Darryl Fitton.
A 13 dart holder throw to take us all the way. And it is Martin who has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Martin to throw first. 100. 129. 60. 140. 60.
'Yet again, Darryl Fitton producing in the decider.
180.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. His first max of the match.
60. Darryl, you require 52.
Possibility of an 11 dart leg to win it. Once tops.
12.
Wow, 2 right on the wire. As tight as 2 coats of paint. To the double.
43. Darryl, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Darryl Fitton.
He was 3-2 down and produced back-to-back 13 dart legs, an average of 87.16 and an 87 average with 13 darts missed at doubles. Remarkable stuff from Darryl Fitton yet again, and he goes back to the top of the table. Right, we're going to be back with Shaun Griffiths against Scott Walters. and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 as we reach the conclusion of Group C, and it is Shaun Griffiths up against Scott Walters. Scott Walters, of course, gone off to a very impressive start. Shaun went down 4-3, had 2 match darts at tops to defeat Darryl Fitton in the opening match. Well, Scott Walters was a 4-1 winner with a 96.02 average on debut, stepping in for the injured Caven. Wishing Jamie a speedy recovery.
59. $41. 60. 180.
That's his second 180 of the morning.
60.
Lots of you took my advice on the 6-4 available in his opening match.
100.
Like I said, they're not opinions or tips per se. All I do is relay
123.
the data I have and try and point you in the right direction.
60.
First to a finish will be 120.
140. Scott, you require 120. 100.
Very unlucky
Shaun,
not to
you
have found a
require
treble.
59.
Shaun here, 19 and tops. Ooh, double one.
Game shot on the first leg. Shaun Griffiths.
It was meant to be 19 for tops, but same result. It's 59 scored with a double at the end, and the double was double
Second
one.
leg,
1-0.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Certainly not the
95.
conventional way of taking out 59.
100. 100. 100. 98. 47. 180.
180 in leg 1, 180 in leg 2 for Scott Walters. His third of the day.
58. Scott, you require 28. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
15 dart hold for Scott Walters. As we have Dafty Cam on.
Third leg, it's Shaun.
A couple of early results for you from the Challenge Tour. A few players that have been involved in the live league, of course. 2 of them
96.
playing each other. James Richardson beating Matthew Denon 5-4 in the opening round of 256.
140.
Nathan Girvin getting off to a great start, beating Aidan Kirk 5-1 with a 88 average. Scott Marsh, 5-0 winner with 100.20. Sean
100.
Fisher winning 5-3. Nick Fulwell winning 5-2. Robert Rickwood, another player involved in the live league, winning 5-1. Chaz Barstow winning 5-1. Corinne Hammond beating David Nicholson 5-1. Wes Newton winning 5-1. Robert Owen winning 5-2 with a 90 average. Jared Cole winning 5-3 with a 92.78. Jared, of course, back for Champions Week.
89.
A week on Monday. Diogo Portello winning 5-4. Mike Warburton winning 5-0.
100. Scott, you require 132.
Scott Taylor winning 5-0. Alan Norris winning 5-2 with 100.87. All players
60.
involved in the live league, and the big one
Shaun,
for Alan Norris.
145.
He knocked Richie Burnett out 5-2 with that 100.87 average.
129.
So
Scott,
for a break a throw,
72.
Scott Walters on 72.
Shaun, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Again, an opportunity for Scott Walters, but it is Shaun Griffiths that steps in, gets the double, gets the leg, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 100. 45.
Dieter Hedman currently in action, 3-3 with Derek Coulson averaging 82.
92.
Andy Jenkins facing John
55.
O'Shea, another 2 players involved in the live league.
100. 120. 137. 60. Scott, you require 72. 60.
He will return. Again, a fairly dominant leg from Scott Walters on throw. He's averaging 18 points more than his opponent, but he finds himself 2-1 behind.
134.
He's averaging
Scott,
98 to Griffiths'
12.
80.
6. Shaun, you require 87. 71.
Treble 16 leaves double 8. So
Scott, you require 6.
he's contemplating splitting, I think. do now.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
that's a
fourth
great dart.
leg.
A
Scott
great
Walters.
adjustment from Scott Walters. It was a long leg in the end. I think he had 6 darts at a double there, but it is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $65.
Looking at some matches that are waiting to start that, again, involving live league players. Thornton against Conan Whitehead.
177. $180.
First one of the match for Shaun Griffiths, his second of the day.
100. $100. 100. Shaun, you require 156. $100. Scott, you require 124.
Stay there. Yep, the
92.
treble 18 leaves double
Shaun,
16.
you require 56.
Good pressure from Walters. 2 darts at tops.
36. Scott, you require 32. $16.
And yet again, well, by
Shaun,
my
you
reckoning,
require 20.
he's had darts at a double in every leg except the first. Did he
Game
get
shot on the
one
fifth
dart at a double
leg.
in the
Shaun
first?
Griffiths.
He either left a double and Shaun went out on his last dart, or he got 1 dart at a double. I can't remember, but
Sixth
most
leg,
definitely
Scott to throw
in
first.
4 of the 5
Game on.
legs, he's had multiple darts at doubles. He's 3-2 down.
89. $100. $174. $60. $140.
Again, on throw. He's been really solid. A shake of the head. He's probably wondering why he's in such a battle.
140.
Certainly
Scott, you
question
require
how he's
98.
trailing.
$58. $60.
So tops.
Scott, you require 40.
Another match to go all the way.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Certainly does.
Scott Walters.
Our third in 6 matches to go to a decider, and it'll be Shaun Griffiths who has the darts.
Seventh and final leg. It's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
13 darter at that time for Scott Walters.
100.
Shaun Griffiths lost out to Darryl Fitton, of course, in his last outing, and it was a 13 darter from Darryl in the
41.
decider. Is it Shaun Griffiths' turn?
$140. 140. 55. 45.
Another scrappy leg. 41, 140, 45. Ton, 140, 55. The 3 scoring visits for Shaun Griffiths, and an 85 takes him down to 121 after 12.
$105. Shaun, you require 121.
Wants the ball to do it in some style. He's left double 17. 2 treble 20s and
Scott,
ball for Walters.
170. 134. Shaun, you require 34. Game, shot, and the match. Shaun Griffiths.
A bit unlucky there for me. Scott Walters had so many opportunities, and the averages shows you how much better he was. Nearly 8 points ahead in the averages, more 180s, more 140s, but the damage was done on the checkouts. Superb for Griffiths, 44.44%, but 12 darts missed at doubles in 7 legs of darts for Scott Walters. An absolutely disaster for him. Right, up next it's Johnny Haines against Tom Baughan. Morning and welcome back for match number 7 of 15 as we bring you the conclusion of this Group C. Shaun Griffiths there moves to 8 points plus 5. Johnny Haines in action here with a game in hand, of course. Has the chance to
first
go
leg,
above
it's Johnny to
Darryl.
throw first. Game on.
Right now, it's looking like it's going to be Darryl Fitton and Johnny Haines progressing into
60.
Saturday night's final. Gary Stone, who won Group A, already awaits. He's enjoyed a couple of days off.
93.
Everybody will have played 2 of their 5 matches today at the completion of this one.
$81. 95.
Some of the results in from Challenge Tour. Graham Usher, a 5-2 winner.
62.
92 average. Greg Ritchie, another player who has been involved in the Live League, winning 5-2. over Brian Woods. Pecker. Calvin Hart, who's been doing
83.
very well in the local tournament scene, going down 5-2 to Graham Vernon. Stephen Burton beating Jamie Lewis in what looked like a great game. 5-3 to Stephen Burton, 94.32 average, 92.55 for Jamie Lewis. John O'Shea eventually got the better of Andy Jenkins, 5-3. Nathan Rafferty beating Adam Huckveld, 5-2.
127.
Huckveld
Tommy
averaging
require 90.
nearly 90. 97 for Rafferty. Justin Smith coming through, 5-3.
75. Johnny, you require 86. Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haines.
And Johnny Haines makes the perfect start, taking out the 86.
Second leg, it's Tom to throw first.
For a hold of
Game
throw
on.
and a 1-0 lead.
$85. 100.
Rob Collins, who was in Champions Week, is 2-0 down, averaging 104 against Michael
100.
Barnard.
95.
And another two live leaguers facing each other. Martin Thomas against Connor Scott.
58.
And it's 3-1 to Martin. Connor, of course, another player in Champions Week. Martin Thomas,
81.
3-1 up, averaging 97.
100. 125. Tommy require 158.
I've seen this twice this week. Jamie Caven
85.
chipping
Johnny
in with one.
require 100.
Of course, we've seen the 158 from Darryl yesterday.
25. Tommy requires 73. 53. Johnny requires 75.
Single 18 leaves tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg.
2-0 it is.
Johnny Haines.
Back-to-back 18 dart legs for Johnny Haines. An 18 dart hold and an 18 dart break of throw.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
2 out of 3 on the doubles.
81. 140. 60. 57. 60. 100. 80.
Tom Baughan averaging nearly 90 right now. Well, in fact, 90.29 after that last visit.
83. 100. Tom, you require 121.
Needed the treble 17 for the ball.
44. Johnny, you require 120.
Treble for double.
Game shot on the third
He's
leg.
been very,
Johnny
very good
Haines.
on the doubles so far. That's now 3 from 4 on the doubles. 2 from 2 on tops, of
Fourth
course.
leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Missed one dart at the double 16 on the back of the 86, but found it with dart number 3.
81.
Ooh, 3 legs. Coming in 18 darts.
100.
120, not the highest finish from Johnny Haines. He had a
94.
121 yesterday.
140.
Making the perfect start. Very much like Darryl. Starting the day 2 from 2.
100. 180. 136. Johnny, you require 81.
For the bagel. 62. Double 4.
Game
Risky.
shots and the match.
But
Johnny
it is
Haines.
a 12 darter from Johnny Haines, an average of 91.09, 180, 140. But the double stats, 80%, 4 out of 5, a high finish of 120, and finished it off for 4-0 with a 12 dart leg. Absolutely superb. Right, up next, Scott Walters back in action against Martin Heneghan. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7. And it is Scott Walters, our replacement for Jamie Caven, up against Martin Heneghan. Well, 1 from 2 so far for Scott, 38-year-old from Winchester. Martin Heneghan yet to get off the mark today. His race is run in terms of finishing in the top 2.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Now the odds for this one. 8 to 13. Martin Heneghan. 6 to 5 about Scott Walters.
100. 140. 100. 82. 60. 100. 100.
Good chance for an early break for Martin Heneghan here. Another one of those in single 19. We'll leave tops.
158. Scott, you require 141.
Treble 19 or treble 15. Oh, double 12 for a 141.
117. Martin, you require 21. 'Game shot on the first leg. Martin Heneghan.
Oh, he finds a double 8 with his final dart in the top corner to win that one. And go 1-0 up with a break of throw, a 15 darter.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. 100. 81.
Yeah, this is match number 7 of the 15.
139.
Everybody will have completed 2 matches after this one.
100. 95. 31. Martin, you require 167. 55. 177. Martin, you require 112.
A long way back in the leg. Levels things up and now has a shot at 112 for the break
42.
back.
42. Scott, you require 112.
It's so close to double 12 on the 141 in leg 1. Can still do it. Double 16.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the second leg.
Absolutely
Scott
brilliant.
Walters.
A 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1 from Martin Heneghan has been backed up by Scott Walters in leg 2.
Third leg,
15
it's
dart
Scott to throw first.
instant
Game on.
break back, courtesy of that 177. 289 in 6.
140. 100.
'Quick update from the Challenge Tour.
85.
'Warby is 2-1 up on Lowby. Richardson's 1-1 with
100.
Clark. Fallon Sharrock is 3-2 down to Carl Beattie.
81.
Scott Taylor 4-1 up on Luke Hardy. Alan Norris 3-2 up on David Pallett. Sean Fisher and Nick Folwell locked at 3-3. Barry Bates leading
100.
Portella 3-1. Jared Cole 2-1 up on Adrian Gray. Scott Marsh 3-1 up on Josh McCarthy.
99. 97. Scott, you require 96.
Trouble 17 for tops.
36.
Well, is it Martin Heneghan's
Martin,
turn
you require 104.
for a ton plus finish? No, sir.
30. Scott, you require 60. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
He shows great composure, Scott Walters. Didn't flap there, didn't panic at all. Picked off the 19
Fourth
and
leg,
hit
it's
tops
Martin
with his
to
third
throw
dart.
first.
An 18 dart hold gives him a 2-1 lead. Back-to-back legs for Scott Walters.
54. 81. 140. 180.
First 180 in the match has another 177, of course.
180.
Super reply. So at least 180 in every match he's played so far.
90.
Scott
Martin, you
Walters.
require 127. 102.
Only missing out
Scott,
on
you
the ball.
require 150.
I'm not sure about Scott's last start there, but I'll have to check that back.
58. Martin, you require 25. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Heneghan.
Very tidy finishing so far from both in this match, and 2 breaks of throw have been followed by 2 holds of throw.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
14 darter that time for Martin Heneghan. His winning legs have come in 15 and 14.
97.
Those players averaging 95.
47. 140. 100. 41. 125.
Completion of this one, we will bring you a table update at the start of match number 8, where we're pretty much at the
140.
halfway point.
140. Scott, you require 83. 74. Martin, you require 89.
This is for a breaker throw and a 3-2 lead. 20 and ball. And close to the ball on that 1-2-4.
43. Scott, you require 9. Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Walters.
Again, when under a little bit of pressure, Scott Walters produces. Unfortunate effort at the ball by Martin Heneghan for a breaker throw and a 3-2 lead.
6th leg.
With a maximum of
Martin
2 legs
first.
left. Martin has to win them both.
96. 125. 100. 100.
Another player progressing into the round of 64 that's had success here at the Live League. Sean McDonald
100.
beating Kieran Evans 5-1. Kevin Burness also progresses into the round of 64 with a 5-3 win over Darren Armstrong.
140.
Nick Fulwell did get the better of Sean Fisher in the end,
97.
5-3.
Scott, you
Alan,
require 136.
Alan Sherrick is out. Wes Newton is through. Robert Owen is through.
60. Martin, you require 108.
A win over Darren Beveridge for Anastasia Dobromoslova. She is in to
48.
the round of 64.
Scott, you require 76. 56. Martin, you require 60. 40.
So 3 darts at double 10
Scott, you require
after
20.
2 darts missed by Martin Heneghan. This is for 4-2,
Game, shot,
and
the match.
in it goes.
Scott
And
Walters.
again, I said the 6-5 represented some value. Martin Heneghan, though, his best performance of the day, it wasn't good enough. Again, Scott Walters into the 90s, 92.23. He is playing very, very well indeed. And that doubles percentage, 50%, 4 from 8. Right, up next, the table toppers face off, Darryl Fitton and Johnny Haines. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 in this Group C. And it's the two on top of the table facing off in this next match as Darryl Fitton plays Johnny Haines. Now is the updated table. Johnny Haines on leg difference after that 4-0 win over Tom Baughan. And Scott Walters is into full spot. And as you can see, he's only played 3 games. He should be on 6 points, in fairness. And above, Shaun Griffiths. But the winner of this one will go top.
First leg, it's Darryl to
pull
throw
clear
first.
by 2
Game
points.
on. $96. $81.
Johnny Haines got the better of Darryl Fitton in this tie yesterday by the narrowest of margins, full 3. Between them, they missed 30 darts at a double. Johnny Haines missed 18 and Darryl Fitton missed 12.
60. $96. $140. $61. $80. Darryl, you require 148. $40. Johnny, you require 140. $100. Darryl, you require 108. $76. Johnny, you require 40.
Break a throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haines
Gets there eventually with his final dart and he has a little smile to himself, but it's 1-0 to Johnny Haines.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
18-dart breaker throw.
121. 100. 100. 99. 45. 58. 81.
'Could do with another.
140. Johnny, you require 154.
Much more doable 104. Trouble 18 and tops for Johnny. Ooh.
98.
So 104 for
Darryl, you
Darryl.
require 104.
He had a 116 under real pressure today. Single 16 leaves tops. By the skin of his teeth.
Game shot on the second leg.
How often
Darryl Fitton.
do we see that where the big number is just about caught? It was so close to being in the 7. And then in pops the double. A 15
Third leg,
dart.
it's Darryl to throw first.
Break back
Game
for
on.
Darryl. And another 10 plus finish. 244 in 6.
31. 83. 59. 140.
Haines looking to instantly hit back and break throw again.
78. 140.
'Beautiful placement of that first dart. He shakes his head because it sat there perfect.
125.
Eventually follows
Johnny,
it in.
you require 138.
Cameron Menzies out 5-4 to Owen Maiden.
118.
'Richardson out to Jamie Clark 5-2. Greg Ritchie out 5-4 to a very good
100.
Dan Reed, who averaged 102.
Johnny, you require 20.
Steve Hine beating Stephen Burton. Chaz Barstow beating Alex Long. Wes Newton out.
16.
Robert Owen in.
Darryl, you
Mike
require
Warburton out.
108.
Not another one. Double 16 for back-to-back ton plus finishes.
76.
Wow, you could hear how close that was.
Johnny, you require 4. Game shot on the third leg. Johnny Haines.
Third consecutive breaker throw, this time a 17 darter for Johnny Haines. And he has control
Fourth leg,
of the
it's
match.
Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Not sure for how long. This game really has gone back and forth so far.
85. $121. $85. $27.
A chance for Johnny Haines to put some real distance between himself and Darryl Fitton.
140.
And he does just that with a 140. Back comes Darryl with his first 180 of the match.
$140.
Outstanding. Not a reply.
$124. Johnny, you require 51.
Misses the big 13. May not matter if.
Game
Well,
shot on the
it
fourth
didn't matter.
leg. Johnny Haines.
And that's a 14 dart hold, our first hold of throw in the match so far, and it gives Johnny Haines a 3-1
Fifth
lead.
leg, it's Darryl to throw first. $66. $125. $120.
Great recovery. Charlie Coulstefine in for Owen Binks today.
100.
125 and a ton for Johnny Haines, down to 276. Keeping the pressure applied.
58. $100. Is
he going to pull one out of the bag again?
135.
Right, down to 1-2-2. Only needs the one treble in the opening two darts to get one at the ball.
85. Darryl, you require 122.
Treble 18 for the ball to hold throw and close the gap to 1.
97. Johnny, you require 91. What's that? 12 scored.
79. Double 11 for the win. 4-1.
Game, shot, and the match.
The
Johnny Haines
goes in, winning legs for Johnny Haines. 18, 17, 14, and 15. Very tidy on the doubles. 4 from 9 for a 44.44% checkout ratio. 5-1-40s, an average of 93. Both players averaging over 91. Anyway, next up, Tom Baughan against Shaun Griffiths. Still just about the morning, so good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 in Group C, and it's Tom Baughan up against Shaun Griffiths in our next one. Big move by Johnny Haines there, only the one defeat so far, and that was yesterday. 3 from 3 today for Johnny Haines, and his place in tomorrow night's final is, well, pretty much guaranteed, isn't it? 14 points, 18 plus 18 in the leg difference. Darryl Fitton
First leg, it's
potentially
Tom to throw first.
could
Game
get
on.
caught. Shaun Griffiths would have to win his remaining matches, and the wheels completely fall off for Darryl, who's been going along very nicely today.
60.
Did average 91 in defeat there. He's basically today put over 10 points
58.
on his average for yesterday. $100. $140. 4 to 11. Griffiths to win this one.
100.
Short price, I know, but very unlikely that Tom will get too much out of this one.
95.
Shaun Griffiths averaging around about 16 points more than Tom.
140.
Shaun won this tie yesterday 4-0 with an 88.41.
140.
2 180s.
Tom, you require
44% on the doubles. Tom averaged 79.91.
93. Shaun, you require 68.
2 darts in hand at double 4 for an instant break of throw.
64. Tom, you require 8. 4. Shaun, you require 4.
Got the bottom
2.
to aim at, and he crashed it into the
Tom, you require 4.
previous 2 darts.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Tom Baughan.
holds throw in 19 darts despite 5 missed darts or 5 attempts by Shaun Griffiths to break throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $123. 96.
Tom actually had his best average so far
100.
last time out. Although he only had 3 darts out of double, he did average 90.1 against Johnny Haines. That's his best of the week.
60.
Darryl Fitton and Scott Walters to follow this one. Can Scott
58.
make it 3 out of 4? That's priced up 4 to 6, Darryl Fitton, and 11 to 10, Scott Walters.
134.
Great response this for Griffiths after missing 5 darts to break. His head didn't drop, he's just got on with the job.
95. Shaun, you require 84. Game shot on the second leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Lovely leg of darts by Shaun Griffiths in response to the disappointment, as I said, of fluffing his lines in leg one.
Third leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on. $100. $96. $58. $100. $95. $100. $57. $41.
He's left to finish. It's a big one. We've seen one of the big four. Not seen a 161, a 164, or a 170, but we've
Shaun,
seen
you require
167.
164. $46. $94. Shaun, you require 118.
Tops.
78. Ooh. Tom, you require 72.
He's playing rings or loops, whatever you call it, in your local.
Game shot on the third leg. Tom Baughan.
So Tom Baughan finds the treble 16. The double 12 for a 72
Fourth
finish
leg,
and a hold of throw.
To throw first. $59.
All the players will have 2 more games at the completion of this one.
100.
So this is a must-win game for Shaun Griffiths.
60.
He will be hoping that Scott Walters does the business against Darryl Fitton.
$100. $140. $41. $96. $100. Shaun, you require 146.
To level things up, 2-2.
106. Tom, you require 160. 40. Shaun, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Shaun Griffiths.
It is a holder throw from Shaun Griffiths to level things up at 2-2. Pressure begins to mount on Tom.
Fifth leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on. $100.
4 holds to throw. Shaun's 2 holds in 15 and 17 darts. Tom's 19 and 21.
100. 100. 140. 41. 97. 90. Shaun, you require 164. 84. Tom, you require
Leaves
170.
80 after 12. So we will be back. Should get at least 1 dart at a double to break throw to lead 3-2.
58.
A lovely time to break
Shaun,
throw,
you
of course.
require 80.
Very next leg, he'll be throwing for the match. Has to be careful here. He catches that flight. Could bump into the 60. This is awkward.
60. Tom, you require 112.
Single 18 leaves tops.
92. Shaun, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Shaun Griffiths slots the double 10 in, gets the breaker throw, and now has the opportunity to serve this one out for a full 2 win.
Sixth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on. $100. 54. 60. 46. 140.
Ton 60 and a 140. 3 scoring visits so far in this 6th leg.
100.
For Shaun Griffiths. 100 in front plus these.
100. 81. Shaun, you require 101.
Double 16 to wrap it up.
Game,
with a
shots,
ton plus
and
finish
the match. Shaun
and
Griffiths.
a 15 dart leg for Shaun Griffiths. Treble 20, single 9, and the double 16 gives him the 4-2 win. Moves on to 10 points, a very steady average there, as you can see. 89.82, 5-140s. Did miss a few darts at a double, but never panicked at any stage. Right, Darryl Fitton up next against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15, and it's Darryl Fitton up against Scott Walters. Update on the table, and Shaun Griffiths here will be hoping for a Scott Walters win. And then Shaun with 2 matches to play. One against Johnny Haines. The other against Martin Heneghan.
First leg, it's Darryl to
It's
throw first.
Unlikely.
Game on.
Darryl does have Tom to play, but a win here guarantees his place with Johnny Haines in tomorrow night's final.
96. $140.
I've been very, very impressed with Scott Walters. You never know how a player will react when they are under the lights, of course.
134.
Late stand-in for the injured Jamie Caven, whose shoulder went yesterday.
83. $86. $43.
The first match of the Euro Tour in
59.
Hungary underway. Big Willie Borland. He's leading Johan Engström. 3 legs to 2.
140.
Averaging
Darryl, you require
around about 88.
126.
Needed
46.
the treble 19, of course, to get
Scott,
a shot
you
at the ball.
require 95.
And ball for Scott. Has to move.
70.
Good effort.
Darryl, you require 80.
Double 5.
Game shot on
Wow.
the first leg.
And again,
Darryl Fitton.
with 1 dart in hand, he is deadly. Brought dart at the ball for Scott Walters for a breaker throw, but it's a hold for Darryl, and he leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
So frustrating as a player. And
140.
stood behind your opponent and you think, right, I'm going to get a go here. I'm going to get a go. And wallop. Last start, and in it goes. A few matches coming up on the Challenge Tour, which are quite interesting.
97.
Charles Barstow against Robert Thornton for a place in the last 16. Robert Owen is 2-0 up on Rhys Hayden. Again, a win there, a place in the last 16.
99.
Justin Smith, he's 3-1 up on Dan Lowby. Sean McDonald, 3-1 down to Dan Reed, who averaged 102 last time out. He's averaging 109.11 right now.
121.
And Kevin Burness and Carl Wilkinson. This is a top 64 match, locked at 3-3.
41. $85. 85. 46. Scott, you require 136. $96.
So it leaves tops.
Darryl, you require 152.
2 treble 20s and double 16. There is other routes, but none of them make any particular sense.
90. Scott, you require 40. $20. Darryl, you require 62.
Well, 3 darts for 1-1, and he's allowed Fitton in at 62. He wants double 16 for 2-0.
46. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Scott
Incredibly.
Walters.
Both legs, one on double 5. But that one wasn't with the last dart for Scott Walters. It was with dart number
Third
2.
leg, it's Darryl
But
to
it is
throw
1-1.
first.
2 holds of throw.
95. $43. $100. $58.
He's not got going at all so far in this one. Scott Walters.
$96. $45.
145 points in front plus these.
$50. $41. Darryl, you require 160.
It's quite a bizarre lag. 43, 58, 45 and 41. The 4 visits for Walters.
56. $82. Darryl, you require 104.
Well, we know what he can do with this. Topsy once.
84. $100. Darryl, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg.
Fitton
Darryl
finds
Fitton.
the double 10 with his second dart to move in front for the second time in this match. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140. $97.
Opening Euro Tour match is still going on.
53.
Could have a potential upset in the opening game. William Baughan does lead 5-4 against Johan Engström. But Johan looking good to level things up.
100.
5 apiece and take it to a decider. Challenge Tour, Prakash Jiwa. My old mate from the
85.
West Midlands, leading John O'Shea 3-0, averaging 94. Robert Thornton and Chaz Barstow locked at 2-2 in a real high-quality affair. Reese Robinson and Dave Pallett having a great game. Robinson, 107.1 average, 4-1 up. Dave Pallett averaging 99. And is Robert Owen's run going to come to an end in the round of 32? He trails Reese Hayden 4 legs to
Darryl,
2.
you require 170.
Go on, Darryl. Another one of those.
$74. Scott, you require 164.
Seen a 9 darter. Might as well do the double and have the big fish. The 170 this week.
54. Darryl, you require 96.
Real break of throw opportunity for Darryl. Win here, of course, guarantees his place
36.
in tomorrow night's final. I think he's
Scott, you require 110.
going to qualify anyway for tomorrow night's final. Even if he lost this match, he still has to play Tom, who I expect him to beat.
42. Darryl, you require 60.
Although they did have a tight match yesterday. It's 4-3 for Darryl against Tom. So
Game
he'd
shot on
rather,
the 4th leg.
if possible,
Fitton.
get the win here, and then he can relax. He leads 3-1, has the darts in leg 5 to win it 4-1.
5th leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on. $44.
News, the opening match on the Euro Tour, and it is William Borland who gets the win 6-4, an 88 average, 2 180s, 6 140s, 12 darts missed at a double.
$58.
Up next, Gert Ninjas up against Gert DeVos.
180.
My nap for the day is on around about 4 o'clock-ish.
139.
Much needed max from Scott Walters there. And that's Lewis Williams
100.
against Gabor Jakika. Lewis Williams minus 3.5 at even money.
$76. Scott, you require 101.
First half of the daily double has come in, of course, and that was Scott Walters
61.
at 6-4 to beat Tom Baughan. He's going to have 3 darts at a double here to get the break back.
168. Scott, you require 40.
And he's going to have to hold and break again.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott
Left
Walters.
it very, very late there, but it is a 15 dart breaker throw, finding double 10 on an angle with his final dart, with Darryl
6th
Fitton
leg,
poised
to throw first.
to win the match.
Game on. $81. $59. $100.
Don't forget the Euro Tour is on this evening. And it actually finishes as we come on air, so it'll be perfect timing real marathon day of darts for the serious dart fans today. We're back at 10 p.m. this evening with the completion of Group B. It's a bit of a legends night, isn't it?
95.
Gary Robson, Tony O'Shea, John Walton, Martin Adams, and of course our young Irishman, Conor Heneghan. His brother is in action in our next
96.
match. He'll be facing Tom Baughan. There is a good lineup tonight. Alan Sutar in action.
140.
Ross Smith. Luke Humphries up against Maraz Razma. Bradley Brooks against Adrian Lewis. Steve Beaton against John Michael. Whitlock against Webster. And the final match prior to us going on air will be Vincent van der Voort against Darryl Gurney.
115. Scott, you require
the winner of that
85.
Plays Michael van Gerwen tomorrow. 20 and ball. He's got to go for it. He's fitting on 132 for the match.
60.
Oof, good effort. That probably come out of
Darryl,
his
you
hand.
require
He would have thought
132.
that was in.
$92. Scott, you
For the
require 25.
Second bullseye for double 16. It's a real showbiz shot. Priority here for Walters is to
21.
find double 4.
Darryl, you require
This is
40.
a match he will want to forget. Multiple opportunities. It's just not happened.
Game,
And
shots,
the
and
grinder.
match, Darryl Fitton.
Darryl Fitton finds a way to win yet again. Average of 84.17. Not the best performance we've seen from Scott Walters today, that's for sure. And he picks up his second defeat as Darryl Fitton guarantees his spot in tomorrow night's final with Johnny Haines. Right up next, Martin Heneghan against Tom Baughan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we come to the latter stages of this Group C. Up next it is Martin Heneghan against Tom Baughan. Let's have a look at the updated table. There you see it. Johnny Haines still on top on leg difference. There is still a possibility, of course, for Shaun Griffiths, but he's going to have to beat Johnny Haines and Martin Heneghan. And Darryl has one more match to come. That is against that
First
man
leg,
there,
it's
Tom
Martin to
Baughan.
throw first. Game on.
Martin will be looking for a bit of revenge. He had a bit of a nightmare yesterday against Tom Baughan and ended up losing 4-1. Tom was a 4-1 shot in that match. Well, Martin's a 4-1 shot here. 4-1 on. 11-4 about Tom Baughan. Johnny Haines 4-6. Shaun Griffiths 11-10.
135.
Results from the round of 32 from the Challenge Tour. Sean McDonald overcame a great performance by Dan Reed, who averaged 100.86. Sean McDonald winning 5-4. Gavin Carling averaging 99 to beat Joe Davis 5-2. Robert Wickwood beating Niall Colleton, two players who have played in Live League, of course. Robert Wickwood 107.63. Thornton winning 5-3 against Chas Barstow with an 87. Reese Hayden beating Robert Owen. Justin Smith beating Dan Lowby with an 86 average 5-1. Prakash Jiwa beating John O'Shea with an 89. And Reese Robinson ending the run of Dave Pallett with a 5-3 win.
$59. Martin, you require 120. 40. Tom, you require 164. 56. Martin, you require 80. 'Game shot on the first leg. Martin
Heneghan finds tops to take the 80 out for an 18 dart holder throw in the opening leg of this match.
Second leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on. $94.
Missed the action from
45.
Last night's Group B. We start tonight at 10 o'clock with John Walton against Connor Heneghan. John Walton had not picked up a win until that final match last night and produced an average in excess of 98.
60.
He'll be looking to continue where he left off.
140. 42. 135. 135.
To leave 170.
59. Tom, you require 170. 43. Martin, you require 122.
'The ball.
97. Tom, you require 127.
Great effort from Martin. Trouble 19 and ball for Tom. He wants the ball.
102.
Moves the ball wire
Martin,
that
you
time.
require 25.
Double 12 to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
An
Martin
18
Heneghan.
dart hold in leg 1 and a 17 dart breaker throw in leg 2. Both players narrowly missing the ball.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
On the back of Tom Plus finishes.
$58. $133. $100. $83.
Carl Beattie, who defeated Fallon Sherrick a little
41.
earlier, is on the end of a savage one from Steve Haines. Steve Haines 3-0 up, averaging 112.73.
100.
Tom Baughan looking good here for the break back. Trouble 20 will leave 170.
92. $60 score. 120. $100. Tom, you require 65.
Tops for a 14 dart leg.
Game shot on the
Brilliant.
third leg. Tom Baughan.
14 dart break back for Tom Baughan. Gets him well into this match. He has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on. $99. $44. $61. $140. $60. $180.
First max of the match goes to Martin Heneghan.
60. Martin, you require 137.
Looking like 3 consecutive breaks a throw. Treble 16 for double. Can stay there.
121.
Good board management, that.
$41. Martin, you require 16. No score. 85. Martin, you require 16. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Heneghan.
It is a third consecutive breaker throw, and Martin now has the darts to win this one 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. $180. $99. $81. $126.
So, Martin Heneghan, 176 points
60.
away from picking up his first win of the day.
$60.
So far he's lost against Johnny Haines, Darryl Fitton and Scott Walters.
100. Martin, you require 116.
To do it in some style, single 19, these tops.
Game, shot, and the match. Martin Heneghan.
And a 15 darter. And a 116 checkout, the highest of the match, is enough for Martin Heneghan to get the win. A decent average, 88.7. Tom Baughan, 85.6. Limited to just 2 darts at a double in the whole match. Right, we're going to be back with Johnny Haines against Shaun Griffiths. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as we reach almost the completion of Group C. At the top of the table is Johnny Haines and Darryl Fitton, but a good win there for Martin Heneghan. Puts him into 4th spot. So Shaun Griffiths has to win both of his remaining matches and hope somehow Fitton slips up. Darryl has one more match to go against Tom Baughan.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
This is Johnny's fourth match of the day. Won all of the 3 matches he's played so far. Shaun Griffiths won this one yesterday, 4-3, despite being over 10 points below the average of Johnny Haines. It was a strange one.
$100. $140. $100. $60. $100. $99. Shaun, you require 102. $54. Johnny, you require 80.
For Johnny Haines to hold throw. Both players have had 5 visits to the board to get to this stage. A single 20 for tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haines.
It is a 18 dart holder throw for Johnny Haines to get this one underway.
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $60. $100. $125. $66. $100. $100. $140.
This is match number 12, so 3 more to bring you after this one.
$72. Shaun, you require 76.
Fortunately, leaves a bogey 163. It may not matter if Griffiths hits tops.
56. $83. Shaun, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
Hold a throw. Levels this one up for Shaun Griffiths. Remember, Shaun Griffiths has to win his 2 remaining matches and then hope
third leg,
Darryl Fitton slips
first.
up.
Game on. $125. $40. 40. 45.
Both players averaging in the early 90s.
60.
Another result from the PDC Euro Tour. Gert de Vos winning 6-2 with a 88.99 average.
85. 85.
Pretty much identical to the average that
41.
Martin Heneghan had in our last match. Bizarrely.
60. 55. 100.
Could have done with a
Johnny, you
140
require
there.
150. 100. Shaun, you require 156. 40. Johnny, you require 50. Game shot on the third leg. Johnny Haines.
And 3 legs in and 3 holds of throw, and Johnny Haines leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $100. 100. 140. 140.
Oh, just copying each other. 2 tons followed by 2 140s. You should go back up. 190 remaining.
91. 83. Shaun, you require 170. 60.
Let's open the door for Johnny Haines.
$60.
And he couldn't find a trouble.
Shaun, you require 110.
Multiple options here. All the new players are, well, the younger players are starting downstairs on the 110. Go for the treble 19 if they hit the single.
42.
They go for treble
Johnny,
17.
you require 118.
Which is a smaller adjustment. I sort of get it, but the target you throw most at, that you've
58.
got the most chance of hitting, is the treble
Shaun,
20,
you
of course.
require 68.
8.
60. Johnny, you require 60.
20 and tops for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Johnny Haines.
That is our first breaker throw of the match. And it goes to the table topping Johnny Haines.
Fifth leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Is Johnny Haines going to make it 8 out of 9?
55. $125. 140. 100.
First player into the quarterfinals of the Challenge Tour down there in Milton Keynes. Justin Smith,
81.
a 5-3 winner over Prakash Jiwa in what looks like to have been a cracker. 99 average for Smith, 103 average for Prakash in defeat.
140.
Robert Thornton, 3-1 up in his last 16 game against John Emery.
58. Shaun, you require 136.
And Robert Rickwood, who was another of the modern amateur darts qualifiers, which did very, very well in his appearance down here in the Live League.
87.
He's going along very nicely
Johnny,
in his last 16 games.
167.
2-0 up, averaging 107 against Steve Hine. Treble 17 leaves double 18.
131.
So
Shaun, you
49
require 49.
to break back and keep this match alive. Wow, that is literally only
17.
just in the single.
Johnny, you require 36. Game, shot, and the match. Johnny
16
Haines.
dart hold is enough for Johnny Haines to win that one 4-1. Shaun Griffiths made a mess of that towards the end. Grafted hard to get a breaker throw opportunity, but great finishing from Johnny Haines yet again, 66.67%. Right, we're going to be straight back with Tom Baughan against Darryl Fitton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the final three matches of Group C. All the players have one more game to play, starting with Tom Baughan against Darryl Fitton. Confirmation, Johnny Haines is the winner of this Group C and he goes through. Darryl Fitton in second spot and he goes through to join Gary Stone in tomorrow night's final. And tonight we will find out the three players from Conor Heneghan, Martin Adams, Gary Robson, Tony O'Shea and John Walton. Three of those will join those three for tomorrow night's final, where they will be split into two groups, and then we will have a semi-finals and then a third and fourth place playoff and then our final.
First leg, it's Tom to throw first.
Winner and runner-up.
Game on.
And the winner of the third and fourth place playoff qualify for Champions Week, which is a week on Monday.
97.
Paul Nicholson will be back from Euro Tour duty, and he will be in the hot seat for Champions Week. Next week, Mark Webster and Chris Murphy will be taking you through all the action.
140. 60. 45.
2 weeks tomorrow, we'll be not far off finding out who's going to take away
100.
the £7,000 first prize. Robert Thornton also takes his place
61.
in the quarterfinals with Lloyd Pennell and Justin Smith.
82. 26.
Rob Owen and Rob Collins. Connor Scott.
130.
Richie Burnett, Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, all confirmed their places in Champions Week during weeks 1 and 2.
123. Tom, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Tom Baughan.
16 dart hold throw for Tom Baughan gets this match underway.
Second leg, it's Darryl to throw first. $60. 84. 135. 58.
's the only unbeaten player so far today.
57.
He is playing Scott Walters in our penultimate match. Up next, Final match.
140.
Shaun Griffiths against Martin Heneghan. Playing for pride at this stage.
$81. 133. 46.
Update from the Orator. Richard Veenstra leads
Tommy require
Keegan Brown
86.
2-1. Veenstra averaging 100.
78.
He's not at a 140, but he's at 3 180s.
Darryl, you require 122. $82.
So,
Tom, you require 8.
Tom Baughan here, looking good for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg.
And it is
Tom Baughan.
2-0. Back-to-back 16 dart legs. 1 hold, 1 break of throw.
Third leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Tom now 2-5, 7-4 about Darryl Fitton.
57.
And we know Darryl Fitton does have bounce back ability. He's trailed in
135.
multiple matches over the last couple of days, but just keeps finding a way to win.
55. $140. 100. 121. 44. Darryl, you require 105. $53. 121. Darryl, you
52
require
for Darryl.
52.
20 double 16 or 12 tops. I think it'd be 20. No, 12.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Darryl
best leg
Fitton.
of the match so far. 14 dart leg for Darryl Fitton. His first, his break back, of course. His first leg of the match. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Darryl to throw first. Game on.
Sleep deprivation is addling my brain. Did manage about 4.5 hours sleep before we were back in the
60.
studio first thing this morning, prepping for the day's action.
$85. 97.
And I'm actually straight off to the gym after the Shaun Griffiths and Martin Heneghan match.
100.
Couple of hours in there, home or hotel, stick the darts on and then get ready to come back for when we go live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 PM this evening.
81.
I might try and squeeze some sleep in somewhere along the way.
95. 140. 171. Darryl, you require
Cracking visit that
123.
from Tom Baughan. Not for the first time. He's done that already today once before. The 171.
55.
This is for 3
Tom, you
consecutive breaks to throw.
50.
And a 3-1 lead for Tom. There's the 10. Once tops.
Game shot on
Perfect.
the fourth leg. Tom Baughan.
By far his best performance of the live league so far. And this is his final match.
Fifth leg.
He's
It's Tom to
averaging
throw first.
93. He has had an average
Game on.
over 90, but it was in a 4-0 defeat. This is quality. 50% on the doubles.
46.
An average of now 92.46.
$180.
First 180 of the match, and it goes
96.
to Darryl. Actually, that's his second max.
60. 57. 91. 92. Darryl, you require 170.
This is for a 4th consecutive break throw.
$96. 100. Darryl, you require 74.
Double 16 for a 14 dart leg.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Darryl
Very
Fitton.
solid 15 dart leg, and it is a 4th consecutive break throw. Winning legs in this one for Darryl in 14 and 15. 16, 16 and 14 for Tom.
Throw first. Game on.
Darryl has the darts. Can he hold throw and take us all the way?
42.
More news from the Challenge Tour. Robert Thornton versus Martin Thomas for a place in the semi-finals.
99.
Lloyd Pennell versus Steve Hine. Jamie Clark versus Sean McDonald. Justin
40.
Smith versus Rhys Robinson. Oh, this is a disastrous start to the leg for Darryl.
140.
No such problem for Tom Baughan. 99, followed by a 140. Needs another one.
140.
Gets another one.
138.
'Surprised he didn't stay there.
123. Tom, you require 124.
The treble 19 with a left of 3 darter as with the 180.
88. Darryl, you require 156. $98. Tom, you require 36. Game, shots, and the match.
By
Tom
far
Baughan.
the best performance of the week by Tom Baughan. His first winning average in excess of 90. His running average for the week is around about 80, so that's 11 points higher. 3 140s, 50% on the doubles, and a 4-2 win against Darryl Fitton. And it's been a pleasure having Tom here for the week. And as I said, he came through that modern amateur darts qualifier. Right, up next, it's Scott Walters against Johnny Haines. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group C. And it is Scott Walters against Johnny Haines. Can Johnny Haines make it 5 out of 5? He's won this group as Darryl Fitton's day is complete. Haynes is today's winner.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Just to confirm, averages in the last one, it was 91.38 for Tom Baughan, 89.15 in defeat for Darryl Fitton. Quick update
100
from the PDC Pro Euro Tour. Keegan Brown could be going
100.
out in the first upset from that tournament. And he has gone out 6-4 to Richard Veenstra, who
100.
averaged 84, and Keegan Brown also averaged 84.
60. 100. 101. 100.
Final match is Shaun Griffiths versus Martin Heneghan.
98. Johnny, you require 101.
Our other modern amateur darts qualifier.
61. Scott, you require 120. 80. Johnny, you require 40.
For Johnny Haynes for a breaker throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Johnny Haynes.
16 dart breaker throw for Johnny Haynes, giving him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $60. 99. 55. 100. 38. 100. 60. 45. 60. Scott, you require 157.
6 darts of this if needed. Trouble 19 will leave tops.
97.
It's left 60. A 2-darter. Could go for treble 18.
96. Scott, you
Don't get
require
that.
60.
Bit of a mistake there from Johnny Haynes, really.
Johnny, you require 132.
Because now he either needs... Well, matters not.
68. Check 78. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Walters instantly breaks back with a 21-dart breaker throw. 21 darts Johnny Haynes had in that leg. Not one of them at a double.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. 60. 60. 97. 100. 177. 97. Scott, you require 167. 97. 100.
Explained before.
Scott, you require
a little
70.
volatile. These final matches, especially when you're
50.
in the position of Johnny Haines, who's
Johnny, you require 144.
qualified and won the group.
$94. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
First hold of throw, and it goes to Scott Walters with a 16 darter. Leads 2-1. Still one more game to bring you, of course.
Fourth leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Before we take a break until
41.
this evening's session.
46.
Quarter-final action from the Challenge Tour. Robert Thornton leads Martin Thomas 3-1. Steve Hine leads Lloyd Pennell 2-1.
59.
They are quarter-final matches.
121. 177. 140. 40. 138. 60. Scott, you require 56. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And a 14 darter this time for Scott Walters to make it 3-1. Another break of throw. And he has the darts to wrap this one up 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $97. 60. 100. 100. 85. 100. 101. 43. 100.
So it's 140 is the target for Scott here.
60.
Very good 60.
Johnny, you require 141.
Should be ball.
89.
25 would have left 36, of course.
Scott, you require 116.
Single 19 leaves tops.
96. Johnny, you require 52. $12. Scott, you require 20. Game, shots,
Scott Walters
and the match. Scott
finishes
Walters.
his day off with another win. A very, very good day for Scott Walters. I've enjoyed watching him play. I will be putting in my recommendation that we get to see him again and maybe get him in on a Monday for the week, because he is fun to watch, that's for sure. Okay, our final match up next, and it is Shaun Griffiths against Martin Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group C. And it's a tie between Shaun Griffiths and Martin Heneghan. Confirmation of the table, and a win for Martin, and he will take fourth spot
First leg,
from
it's Shaun to throw
Scott
first.
Walters, who won
Game on.
3 of his 5 matches today. This is a rematch of our opening game yesterday morning, which was, well, an absolute blinder between these two.
45.
Martin won that match 4-3, 100.62 average. Shaun Griffiths averaged 98.
$100. $180. $96. $96. 140.
Martin Heneghan in a good spot here. If he could have found
45. Shaun, you
one
require
treble.
120. 40. Martin, you require 136.
Needed the second treble for double 8.
112.
Leaves
Shaun,
24 just in case.
80.
Needs tops. It's awkward. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
40. Martin, you require 24. Game shot on the first leg.
A
Martin
16 dart
Heneghan.
break of throw for Martin Heneghan. Gets this one underway. 1 dart for Shaun Griffiths at tops, but it was awkward to hold. But advantage
Second leg, it's Martin
Heneghan.
to throw first. Game on. $180. $140. 60. 100. 180. 100. Martin, you require 81. 21. Shaun, you require 161.
Back to back. 180's in the leg, and he
89.
could lose it if he doesn't take
Martin,
the
you
60
require
out.
60.
Double, double 10. Moves the wire.
40. Shaun, you require 72. 32. Martin, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
Left it late.
Martin Heneghan.
Found the double 5 and does, well, hold on to that break of throw with a hold of throw and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $49. 97. 59.
Latest from the Challenge Tour, Steve Haines into the semi-final with a 5-2 win over Lloyd Pennell with an 85 average. Martin Thomas, a comeback win to beat Robert Thornton 5-4, who averaged 83, 91 for Martin Thomas. Rhys Robinson, a 5-2 winner over Justin Smith, averaged 85.96. And the final match of the quarterfinals, Sean McDonald 1-0 down to Jamie Clark.
140. 135.
PDC
Martin, you
Euro
require
Tour action.
164.
Joe Merlin is 3-2 up on Janos Vegso. Janos averaging 77, Joe Merlin averaging 92.
64. Sean, you require 138.
So Heneghan will come back
39.
at 100.
Martin, you require 100.
For a 3-0 lead. He should stay there. No point going double-double when you've got a nice guide like that.
45. Sean, you require 99.
May see a double-double here. What? Double 11.
Game shot on the third leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Well, I don't think I can recall seeing too many players in my lifetime go for treble 20 on 99.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. $140. 134. 58. 100. 139. 100. Martin, you require 164.
120 remaining.
64. Sean, you require 167.
90 left. Went for the
81.
54 for 36.
Martin, you require 100.
Straight into the 4. May go top stops now.
40. Sean, you require 86.
Double 16 for 2-2.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Shaun Griffiths.
And a very clinical 86 out there for Shaun Griffiths. It's the break back. We're back on throw, and Shaun has the darts in leg
Fifth
5.
leg, it's Shaun to throw first. $59. 81. 85. 55.
'Although there's nothing on the line except
100.
bragging rights, really. They're Really giving it their all. It's good to see.
100.
Certainly not going through the motions.
43.
Both will want to sign off on a positive note, of course.
121. 140. Martin, you require 144. 96. Shaun, you require 74. 34.
Dart for
Martin,
a
you
3-2
require
lead.
48.
Martin here. Oh dear, oh dear. Double 19. It's one way of doing it. Shaun Griffiths had a fascinating
10.
59 out earlier, didn't he? Trouble
Shaun, you
19.
require 40.
Double 2. For 3 consecutive legs.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Shaun Griffiths finds the double 10 and moves within 1 leg of signing off with a win.
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. $100. 100. 100. 59. 140.
Well, looks like our final match of the day is going to go to a decider.
47. Martin, you require 161. 137.
24 after 12. Super leg from Martin Heneghan.
100. Martin, you require 24. Game shot on the 6th leg. Martin Heneghan.
Clinical in its execution, and we do go to a 7th and deciding leg, and it will be Shaun Griffiths who has the darts.
7th and final leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on. $140. 47. 100. 58.
Shaun Griffiths in absolute control of this one.
140.
Must be learning off of Darryl how to control the deciding leg. This is class.
43.
1,
Shaun,
2,
you
1 after
require
9.
121.
To finish it off in a blaze of glory. Double 8.
105.
Would have been nice.
$100. Shaun, you require 16. Game, shot, and the match. Shaun Griffiths.
The match ended with back-to-back 13 dart legs, one for Martin Heneghan and then one for Shaun Griffiths to win it. And that ends a very good session. Many thanks to Scott Walters stepping in for the injured Jamie Caven, and good luck to Jamie with his recovery. Well, that's that. We know now Johnny Haines and Darryl Fitton will join Gary Stone in tomorrow night's final. Who will join him, we don't know. But up first tonight at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV is Conor Heneghan up against John Walton. Catch you then, 10 p.m, Sporty Stuff TV. Enjoy your afternoon.